Got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It'll be the visiting team facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia, and it's Garuba in at the 4.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Campazzo. 6 on the shot clock. Such a wide open look. Here is Edwards. Pass to De Silva. To the middle, Lucic. Rebound by Tavares. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Musa. Edwards brings the double team. Here's Garuba. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to De Silva. High arcing shot. Basket counts.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Campazzo. For the 3. That shot is off. To the paint. Stolen away. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. And he sinks the second. Both teams will make substitutions. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Good on the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Edwards. To the inside. De Silva. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
The shot by Deck, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Hazonia. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Edwards with it. They get a hand on it. Here's the break. Here's Musa. Off target from three-point range. Over to the wing. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Rebound by Tavares.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Campazzo's got 8 points. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They lead by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Here's Gonzalez, drains the three-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And it's Njai in at the center position. Napier feeling it out a bit. He gets it in there. Napier's got his first bucket of the night. Outside Gonzalez. Up and in on the layup.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
And it's Garuba in at the 4-man position. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Napier, and he hits the jump shot. Napier's got his second bucket of the night. Pass to deck. Outside Gonzalez. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And it's Gonzalez in a 2-guard. From past the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Garuba. Misses the layup.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Lucic. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Outside Gonzalez. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The first free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Number 24. Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Traps in the tray.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Campazzo, the pass to Musa. They set the pick. This one for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. 5 on the clock. Inside. Cuts off the pass. To the inside. Garuba. The layup off target. Garuba's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. The tray. And Campazzo pulls it down. One second separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Off target at the rim. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Well, I think for the home team, guess they're playing decent, remaining somewhat competitive. Just feel like this team is stuck right now.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the visiting team. And that'll do it for half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pass to Musa. Here's Azania. The three ball. To Silva with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Misses the chippy right there.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And now, here's Hazonia. That three off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard. And that goes out of bounds. No keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now here's Edwards. Still without a basket. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Timeout.
Here's Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. Nails the baby hook. Tavares has got his first points in this one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Campazzo in at the one. 90 seconds now into the second half. Pass to De Silva. 5 to shoot. And here's Edwards. No good on the triple. Here's Campazzo. Edwards defending. Campazzo, the pass to Garuba. Wide open look. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Musa's got 5 now.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
1:30 left to play in the third. Pass to Garuba. Here's Musa. He has 5. Good, nice job down low. Garuba's got his second basket.
Well, the pick didn't exactly neutralize the defender, but good concentration on the finish to still get the basket.
They set the pick. Lucic. No good with the triple. Here's Hazonia. That one good for 2.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Pass to De Silva. Jacks up a 3. Both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
40 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Musa. Drills it from outside. He's got 8.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Down low. Shot clock at 5. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Deck. Misses the 3. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 10. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Offside Ibaka. Pass to Depp. Over to the left wing. Here's Njai. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Booker. Got it. Good job in the low post. Booker's got his first points of the night. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. Now they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Edwards inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Garuba. Here's Campazzo. Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Edwards. Knocks down the 3-ball. 1:39 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Garuba. Here's Musa. And now, here's Hazonia. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Here's Musa. Here's Campazzo. Sinks the triple.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so here's the home team. trailing by 10. 46 seconds left in the game. Fires from the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in. And now, here's Hazonia. Six to shoot. Nails it from the high post.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging,
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the visitors facing the home team and the starting group for Athens. We've got Jetty Osman, also a Marriott 7 out there. And it's Nunn in at the two-guard spot. Sends it home from three-point land.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Kalathis. Here's James. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Outside Nunn. 4 on the clock. From deep three-point land. Korkmaz pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent. Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Here's Kalathis after the basket by Athens. It's James on the wing. Nunn defends. James passes to Brown. Back to James. From deep three-point range, it's hauled in by Athens.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Nunn. The floater. That shot is off.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Korkmaz passes to James. Here's Korkmaz. Here's Kalathis. Beyond the arc. He can't hit that time. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
James, outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. James has got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Athens calls time here. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Out to the wing. Here's Akobo. Launches a 3. And he buries his first look.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They set the screen. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Mata-Yunus. Diallo on the wing. There's 18 seconds left now in the first quarter. And that one is hammered home.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. And there's the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter here. Fires away from way outside. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's Athens leading by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Athens.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
2 on the clock, and he makes it. And so Brown will bring it up for Athens. And for Athens, tries a 10-footer. That shot missing. Here's Akobo. Pass to Korkmaz. Launches it. The shot off that time.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And for Athens, just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Back to Brown. He shoots it. They get it back. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Saturday, and then on Tuesday, Athens shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. That free throw misses. And Athens making a change here. Grant's checked in. And the second free throw is good. And here's Diallo. He's scoreless to the left wing. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Back to Grant. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
there's a pick for three. Diallo. It's hauled in by Athens. Grant, left side. Fires the three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. For three, Diallo nails it from beyond the arc.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And Athens calls time here. And some changes here for Athens. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Nunn. And that one's on target from the wing. Nunn's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
James attacking. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Nunn against James. Outside Nunn. Shot clock at 6. Drops in the 3. He's got 7.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
It's Brown on the wing. Here's Calathes. 30 seconds left in the first half of this game. James from the top of the key. He buries it. James has got 4 points in the quarter. 20 seconds left in the first half. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Athens. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping.
As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Calathes. Yet to see a basket. Out to James. They set the pick. Over Nunn. The shot by James. No good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And for Athens, Omer 7 out there with Jetty Osman. And it's Nunn in at the 2 spot. Basket's good. Nunn's got 7 points in the game.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. Can't get it to drop. None against Brown. Pass to Korkmaz. To the right side. Here's Kalathis. Still without a bucket. Here's Hernan Gomez. Nails it from 3.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. The home team calls timeout.
Started.
Here's Kalathis.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
James outside. Pass to Korkmaz. 6 on the shot clock. Back to James. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. Yurtseven's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Nunn. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 7-point Athens lead.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
James goes in. It's rebounded by Yurtseven.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Outside Nunn. Puts it up from 12. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
And he gets it to go.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Driving to the basket. The shot's good. He's got 9.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
44 seconds left in the third. James outside. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Shot clock at 5. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And so it's Athens closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Athens leading by 7. Grant outside. Here's the pick. The 3-ball. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And for Athens, pass to Akobo. Right wing. Defended by Brown. Bullseye! Over to the wing. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First one falls for him.
At the line for the away team.
And both free throws good for Brown.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's James. using his post moves to get the 2 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. Who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Nuns checked in for Athens. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. James against Nunn. And that one's good. James has got 19 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Outside Nunn. Back to Osman. 6 to shoot. Down low. The kick out to Nunn. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. To the middle. James outside. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to your 7. And here's Nunn. 3-pointer. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth. Here's Kalathis. Shoots from 12. He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings it within 3!
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Misses the layup. Outside, Brown. To the inside. Here's James, and there's a 3-second violation.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And so it's Athens with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's the teardrop. It falls!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
The home team calls timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Korkmaz. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Athens. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
8 seconds left in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one. And that increases the lead to 6.
Aaron Gomez taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 7-point game. The home team calls timeout. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Knocks down the long J.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's Athens winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are.
Some NBA action. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We've got the visiting team and the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. To the left wing. Thompson outside. Pass to Larkin. There's the three. Mirotic grabs the miss. Here's Balmora. Lets the three fly. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Larkin takes a big high bounce and goes in.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Mirotic, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Mirotic. No good from outside. Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Larkin. Mirotic grabs the miss. Here's Balmora. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Fades and shoots.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Clock at 6. Mirotic the screen. Another shot. Jump shot is good. He's got 5. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Nora. Here's Larkin. They set the screen. Sinks the three-pointer. Larkin's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the home team. Coach said he knows the obstacles of playing against Paul George. He told me, you know he's going to have his fingerprints all over this game on offense and defense. Our goal will be to minimize how often we let him disrupt our game plan. We'll see how long they can keep George out of the picture. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
About 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Mirotic up top. All sorts of time. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Bryant finds Larkin. Here's Smits. Pass to Thompson for three. Connects from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the paint. Here's Mirotic. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Mirotic has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. They lead by a bucket. Let's take a quick break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
They've got Brooks. And it's Quizair in at the three, the small forward. Here's Balmaro. Scoreless thus far. And it's Brooks in the corner. It's good from long range.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Now, Bryant. Here's Nwora. Here's Oturu. Brooks grabs the board. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Balmaro. Here's the screen. Shot clock at 6. Brooks outside. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Nwora. Johnson from outside. Buries it from three-point range. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Balmaro. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Number 16.
Brooks against Beaubois. Here's Nwora. Now, here's Johnson. A three-pointer off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Ball is turned over. Substitution on the court.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Takes the three. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
McCormick passes to Quizair. Brooks outside. Oturu with the rebound. Brooks has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Johnson surveying the floor. Outside Bryant. There's a screen. Johnson outside. And the three ball is good. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
52 seconds left now here in the second. Brooks right side. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bryant down low. Pass to Oturu. From deep, Bobois. McCormick with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Brooks covering. Pass to Oturu. It's deflected. Out to Bobois. Off target with his three. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by just one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, everybody.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place.
I'm not seeing their activity on D. Right now, the game is close, but it could turn on them unless they up the effort.
I agree. If they let this slip away.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Larkin out there with Thompson. And it's Poirier in at the 5 spot. Thompson the bounce pass. Poirier passes to Smits. They set the pick.
Away team foul. Shields. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the visitors. It's a one-point game. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Cans it from downtown. Thompson's got his second bucket tonight.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Mirotic, a screen on Thompson. And he drives in. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 9.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Larkin, the pass to Smits. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Moron, that's good. Pass to Mirotic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mirotic has got his third basket of the night.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. It's good. Larkin's got 9.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Here's Balmora.
Home team foul. Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Mirotic. 6 to shoot. The shot from the low post is good. Mirotic has got 5 points now this quarter. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for 2.
And that one falls for Larkin. Ryan's checked in for Thompson. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to Balmoro. Defended by Bryant. Here's Balmoro. Fires the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Nora. On Thursday and then on Sunday.
Substitution on the court.
1:10 left in the third quarter. His first shot coming late. That one falls.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Smits. Brooks covering. Right side, Bryant. The 3 from Beaubois. Drills the 3-pointer. Beaubois got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Cozier. Out to the right wing. Shields. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Brooks covering. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Cozier. Back to Brooks. Launches it. He can't hit that time. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. They lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Here's Cozier. Fires from deep. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Off on the layup. Brooks outside. From deep. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical junction.
Bryant outside. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Bryant's got himself on the board with 3 there.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Sinks the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Wide open. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Larkin gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Yeah, and that's even harder than it looks to overcome that height differential right at the rim.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Shields. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Here's Larkin. That's his 4th miss. He's made 5 of 9. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Mirotic inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And so here's the home team. They trail by 7. Here's Larkin. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Yeah, clutch basket, even with him being on the short end of the stick, size-wise.
Well, how about that killer instinct? He was going to get that bucket for him no matter who was on him.
Mirotic inside. And it's Smith with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Out left to the wing. Larkin finds Thompson. Here's Smits. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Mirotic's shot is off.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And so they foul intentionally.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Shooting for the away team. At the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Thompson for the triple. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game. Here's Larkin. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Smits. The 3-pointer, no good. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Thompson for the triple. Connects from downtown.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Second personal foul. Fifth team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point.
Basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
James passes to Korkmaz. Here's Kalathis. From downtown, knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's De Silva. There's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The three, James. And he buries his first look.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to De Silva. And here's Edwards. To the paint. Here's De Silva. Edwards a screen on Brown. Puts up a three. De Silva with the bucket.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And he buries his first look. 1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. Off with the layup.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Tray is dangerous, man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
Timeout.
And the visitors call time here. The visitors with the ball. Outside Napier. Hey, puts up a 3. The rebound by Diallo. Uses the glass on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Out left to the wing. There's a screen. Releases. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
They set the pick. Let's go with a three. And Booker pulls it down. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
First team foul. At the line for the away team. 0.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Outside, Brown. Diallo on the wing. Clock at 6. And he drives in. And that one's good.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Booker. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. Booker's got his first points of the game.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Outside, Brown. Now here's Diallo. There's the three. The rebound by Napier.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Almost converts despite the contact.
For the away team. 0. Taking 2 shots.
That one's off. Good on the second one.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Diallo on the wing. Lets it fly. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Pass to De Silva. Booker with a screen on Diallo. Takes the three. Goes back up. And Booker with the lay-in. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Now, here is James. He has 7. Fires from deep. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And the visitors call time here. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here he goes. Count that bucket. 7 points in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
A minute 4 left to play in the half. Silva. 5 on the clock. Fires from the wing. Korkmaz pulls it in.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
James with the ball. He's got 10. And it's James with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Edwards. Cranked it in off the glass. Edwards has got his first 2 points. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race. And just to throw you guys a little curveball here, what's your take on the alternate floor designs teams are using these days?
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecued chicken.
It's the centerpiece of healthy, balanced diet, Ernie.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Now James. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. James has got 14.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position and you still get beat.
Edwards looking it over. Five to shoot. They set a pick. Inside. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Calathes. James outside to the inside. Misses in close.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Edwards for three, and the three-pointer goes. Edwards has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Here's Calathes for three, sinks it from distance. 6 points for him.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Calathes has gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Check by James. Deflected, and they'll keep possession. For three, buries it from three.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Pass to Korkmaz. 1:46 left to play in the third quarter here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. The kick out to Edwards. From behind the arc. Drains the triple. Edwards got 6 here in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Kalathis, guarded by Edwards. Now, here is James. He's got 14. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. 1:05 left in the third. Outside Booker. Drills it from deep.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Diallo on the wing. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. There's a screen. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
35 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. On target from range. 6 points for him.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Now here's Booker. Over to the left wing. Takes the 3. The shot no good. To the right side. Drills it from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Both teams will make substitutions. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to De Silva. From deep. Hauled in by Brown. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Korkmaz. And there's a pick. 4-3. Drains the triple. Korkmaz has got 5 points now this quarter.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
That one's good for 2.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
For 3, James. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
I mean, just a string of terrific shots. I mean, this team is on fire.
Now here's Edwards. Tight defense on him. Tipped. And he recovers it. Off target with the 3. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Back to Brown. Fires for 3. The shot misses.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Edwards for 3. Connects from downtown. Edwards got 11 in the second half.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Good work there as it goes.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Here's Edwards. There's the triple. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
44 seconds left in the 4th. And here's Brown for 3. Unable to get that one. Pass to De Silva. And here's Edwards. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
Yeah, this is a big-time moment, and so him stepping up his intensity, staying in attack mode, that's nice.
And no luck that time either.
Ouch! That was a missed opportunity. Could have put this game on ice.
And the visitors call time here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
That's short off the rim. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
De Silva. Oh, he buried the 3.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. 8 seconds left in the 4th quarter. No good on the 3. And so they get the victory here at home. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our Coming up, live coverage of this Tuesday night NBA game here on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the visitors facing the home team and the starting group for Athens. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Smits. Here's Nora. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Yurtseven. On offense, here is Athens. Defended by Thompson. To the left side wing. Yurtseven a screen. 5 to shoot. And he buries his first look. Here's Thompson. And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. Let's go with a three. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Now none. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Just 5 on the clock. And the basket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Smith. For 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Defended by Thompson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. A minute 35 left in the first. It's tipped. Pass to Osman. Defended by Thompson. The 3 is up. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
Here's Nora. Pass to Larkin. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. And the shot's good. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Thompson outside. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Oturu. Here's Beaubois. And here's Thompson for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
On offense, here is Athens. They trail by 1. Outside for Grant. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of one. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
So on the floor for Athens, beyond the arc, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Osman. No points so far. Count it.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Over to the wing. Here's Beaubois. Shoots over Brown. Offline from the top of the key. Grant outside. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Grant's got 5 points. Grant's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Pass to Smits. Johnson on the wing. Here's Smits. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Beaubois. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Athens.
Shooting one.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens, trailing by 2. It's Brown on the wing. Hernan Gomez sets a screen, lets it fly. Brown, no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Now here's Johnson. No points yet. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. So both teams changing it up here. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. 3 on the clock. Here's Larkin. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Hernan Gomez. You'd 7 a screen. Right side, none. Oh, it's stolen. Nunn defends. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Nunn.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Graham. Launches a 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Here's Larkin. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
and a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Now here's Grant. He's got 5.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Bryant after the basket by Athens. Right wing. Here's Larkin. He's covered by Grant. It's hauled in by Athens. And here's Hernan Gomez. Hey, here's none for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention.
Guys, I want to talk about something else for just a second. Is it me, or have the alternative jerseys around the league gotten a little too creative?
I wish you wear an alternative jersey every once in a while, Ernie.
Yeah, man. You know, your threads are getting a little bit stale. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what's up with this?
I like their approach on the boards. Get in there, establish position. Aggressively go after the ball, Ernie.
If they come out on top tonight, Shaq.
Thanks for tuning in.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Here's Larkin. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Larkin's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And for Athens, defended by Thompson. High arcing shot, and the shot goes in. 7 points in the game. Pass to Smits. Down low. Here's Nora. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Can't hit from the elbow. Pretty even game right now in Charlotte. Nora, pass to Thompson. Here's Larkin. Nunn defends. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Larkin's gotten 4 this quarter.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
And Athens calls time here. Athens trails by 6. To the paint. Here's your 7. It's blocked. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Nora. Up top, Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Larkin. The rebound by Osman.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Tipped away. Defended by Thompson. Back to Nunn. There's the three. Hits the trifecta. Nunn's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
The home team calls timeout. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter here. Now here's Thompson to the middle. Here's Poirier. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. Poirier's gotten his first points of the night.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Count the basket. Grant's got 7.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Beaubois. He's covered by Grant. On the wing, Thompson unloads. It's hauled in by Athens. Grant with it to the inside. Count it. Good.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Bryant outside. Left side, Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Lets the three fly. Doesn't go that time. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Defended by Thompson. For the lead. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
A huge three allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Athens. They lead by 2. And we're coming back in just... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And the three off target. And for Athens, here's Beaubois. There's the screen by Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Johnson on the wing. Bryant outside. Here's Beaubois. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Johnson. Bryant outside. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Bryant's got his first points in this one. And Athens calls time here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. The head coach for Athens had some instructions for his guys during the break. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Inside. Defended by Thompson. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Sinks it from distance.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Larkin. Nunn defends. Larkin with the bucket.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Yep, that one goes.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Larkin. Nunn defends. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
This is when you need a defensive presence. but it's just not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game. Now, this guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
Off target at the rim. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And BA, that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
Here's Larkin. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's the break. Osman passes to Yurtseven. Misses from close range.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
To tie it up. Got a hand on it. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Thompson with a steal. And here comes the break. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
The kick out to Nunn. Defended by Thompson to the paint. Here's your 7. Cash.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
The home team calls timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
Here's Poirier. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Omer Yurtseven.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And so he hits both.
Cool and collected, making them count under pressure.
Defended by Thompson. Count it!
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
The home team calls timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Here's Larkin. Oh, the trifecta!
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
And Athens calls time here. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look, if that's at all possible.
Osman on the wing. From downtown. And buries it from deep.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's Athens winning this one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. It'll be the visiting team facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now here's James. At 6, makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Hazonia. Knocked loose. Diallo the pass to James. Fires top of the key. Rebound by Tavares.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And now, here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's good on the 3-ball.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
James looking around. Pass to Diallo. Here's Moniunas. Here's Akobo over Hazonia. And it falls over the rim and in. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball.
2 minutes remaining, first 2 minutes.
Puts up a three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Papagiannis. And it's blocked. Goes up on the wing. Musa with the bucket. There's 1:26 left here in the opening quarter. Out to the right wing. Now here's Moniunas. Defense right on him. On the wing, James lets it go with the three. And Garuba pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Musa. 6 on the shot clock. They get it back. Tavares controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And here's James outside. Good on the triple. James has got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Campazzo. And now, here's Hezonja. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. He's got 8.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one. And no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Jete. He's out there with Brown. And it's Moniunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. They've got Yui, and it's Garuba in at the 4 spot. Pass to Deck from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
3 points.
Deck's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. On the wing, Brown. Fires from 18. Count that one. Here's Yui. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Watching game, he's checked in for Moniunas. Brown, right side. There's the pick. With the drive. Here's Jete, pass to Kalathis. The rebound by Ibaka. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Korkmaz. Nothing on the board. Yep, that one goes in there.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
2 minutes.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
So both teams making some changes here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. There's 1:54 left in the first half of the game. Here's a Kobo.
Away team foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team. Number 14, Gabriel Deck.
A minute 42 left in the first half. Here's James. And yes, it's good. James has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Now Hazonia. 8 points for him. And it's denied. On the wing, James. Sinks the three-pointer. James has got 10 points in the game.
A really strong second quarter in terms of scoring the basketball.
Pass to Hazonia. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Papagiannis. Outside, James. Just 5 to shoot. Now Diallo fires away from outside. Musa grabs the miss. It's Hazonia in the corner. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Pass to Deck. Hazonia with the ball. Steps back and trains the jump shot. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Here's James. Sweet little floater.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
And that concludes the first half. They lead by 9. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Guys, I want to talk about something else for just a second. Is it me, or have the alternative jerseys around? And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the home team. And that's a halftime.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Here's a Kobo. We've got Diallo. And it's James in at the point. A Kobo, the pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Pass to Musa. Takes a 3. It's good from long range. Musa's got 5.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Outside, James. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hazonia. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
there, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Bizonia at the line for 2.
So he gets them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Outside, James. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. And Garuba pulls it down.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Lasagna, the pass to Garuba. Here's Musa. To the inside. And he stops it. What a pass to set him up.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Tavares has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And there's the drive. Kalathis gets the bucket. 1:49 left to play here in the third. Pass to Deck. Down low. Here's Musa. And he jams it with authority.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Draymond Green, says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
You got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Here's Moniunas. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Inside. Pass to Tavares. Here's Musa. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Here's Korkmaz. And here is Moniunas. Here's Kalathis. Lets it fly. It's good from in tight.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 12. And we're just moments away from the start. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Korkmaz down out there with Blossingame, and it's Kalathis in at the point guard. There's the lob to Brown. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Outside, Gonzalez. To the middle. Here's Deck. Blossingame pulls it in.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pass to Kalathis. Now here's Brown. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thanks, David. And here is James. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Diallo. Over Hezonja. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game. Hezonja with the ball. Inside. Right block shot. It's blocked. Yunus dishes to James. Here's the 3. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
Drills the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's the screen. Akobo, the pass to James. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a 3 with one of their own.
Here's Hezonja. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Not a lot of time to get this one back under control.
No, they need to do their work quickly from here on out.
James has a two-pointer. James with another miss.
Normally he drains that.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Garuba. Now Hezonja. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Foul, second team foul. Shooting for the away team. Hezonja.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And what's their best move at this point?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
James outside. 27 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Diallo. Knocks down the 3-ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yunus. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the away team, Campazzo.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Yes!
Composite. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses. And now we've got the intentional foul.
James. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for the away team.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
And it's James missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean,
Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. Now Edwards. Down low.
That is incredible.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Larkin. from the arc. Fires, hitting the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the home team's head coach. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Nora. Fires the three. Buries it from three.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Thompson against Edwards. From outside the arc. Poirier with the rebound. And here's Thompson for three. De Silva with the rebound. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Smits. Back to Thompson. Here's Larkin. Yep, that one goes. Larkin's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Edwards.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Poirier. Out to the wing. Here's Larkin. Here's Nora. Thompson outside. Drops in the three. He's got 5.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
An easy 2 on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And he's going for the lob.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Thompson against Edwards. To the paint. Inside. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Here's Nora. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So both teams making some changes here. Both good from the line that time. 17 seconds left to play in the first. And here's Napier. To the middle. Here's Booker. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
The shot from 20 feet out. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Beaubois. There's the screen by Johnson. Shot is up. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Outside Napier. They set the screen to the inside. Booker. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Booker's got his second basket on the night.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
He's guarded by Napier. Here's Johnson. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
To the left wing. Booker with a screen on Bryant. Covered by Bryant. To the wing, right side. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. And it's Smits with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's gotten his first bucket of the night. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Counted from distance. He's got 5.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
The home team calls timeout. Here's Poirier. Still no points. Pass to Johnson. Back to Thompson. A minute 37 left in the first half. Larkin. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. And here's Edwards. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Nora. Blocked! Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Larkin. 6 to shoot. Stolen. Now Edwards. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Edwards got his second basket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now here's Thompson. And no good. The dry spell continues. And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You know, I love sitting up here and doing this show with you guys. I learn something new every day.
Man, you know what? It is.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the visiting team. Thanks as always.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Now here's Edwards. Pass to De Silva. Back to Edwards. And that one, good. Edwards has got his third bucket of the night.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Edwards. There's a screen. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
To the wing on the left. Here's Smits. There's the drive.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to De Silva. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Edwards. Shot on the wing. And that one's good. Edwards has got 4 points this quarter.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your home team, Larkin.
He's perfect from the line this time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Edwards looking for an opening. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Edwards got 11 points.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Pass to Poirier. Thompson outside. From deep. Hits the three-pointer.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Now here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. The 17-footer. He squares up and sinks it. Edwards got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And here's Thompson for 3. It's not going to go for him. Pass to Edwards. Here's De Silva. Back to Edwards. Three-pointer. A miss. Out of 8 shots, he's now made 6. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Smits. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Smits has got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 10.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. Basket counts. Larkin's got 9.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Up 8. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul, first team foul.
On Tuesday, then on Friday.
At the line for your home team, Johnson.
And he drops the first. And Johnson drops them both. Edwards with it. The 3 is up. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth.
Away team foul. First personal foul, second team foul. Into the lineup for your home team, number 11, Smith.
Edwards against Thompson. Over Edwards. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance. And trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Now here's Edwards. Here's the pick. Shoots over Thompson. Edwards can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
On the wing, Thompson.
It's a great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. To the right side. Cuts off the pass. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Larkin passes to Nora. On the wing, Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. To take the lead. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Outside Edwards. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. He drops the first one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Hitting all your free throws at the end is huge in this league. So many games are decided by razor-thin margins.
Larkin with the bucket.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Now here's Edwards. The 3. And it's Smits with a rebound. Smits has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Larkin. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket. Larkin's got 9 points now in the second half.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
The floater. Thompson with it. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he does get the second one, and that'll put him up 2.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Ryan?
As always, Allie, we thank you. The home team calls timeout. Here's Larkin. And knocks down the 3.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
First personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for the away team.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. And both free throws good for Edwards. 29 seconds left in the game. Here's Larkin. "15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Edwards for 3. That one no good. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on.
Season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's Athens facing the home team. A look at the starting group for Athens. We've got Yurtseven, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 3 spot. Drains it from beyond the arc.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
And Jones now atop the key. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Athens. Pass to Osman. Now Hernan Gomez. Back to Osman. Athens moving the ball around. None. No good on the 3. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Jones sets the pick for Jones. Cans it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lucas passes to Nunn. Here's Osman. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Nilikina kicks to Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Jones. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Brown is checked in for Jones. Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. 1:58 left in the first quarter. Lucas passes to Nunn. Kept alive. Here's Yurtsevin. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Nilikina passes to Brown. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Nilikina looking it over. Just 3 to shoot. From 17 feet out. Good on the shot. Jones has got 5. 1:12 left in the first quarter. Hernan Gomez a screen. 5 on the clock. And the 3 off target.
Well, he definitely forced that shot, guys. He had plenty of time to adjust himself and kick the ball out and look for a better shot. Have to give credit to the defense there, too.
Now, here's Brown. He has yet to score. Pass to Jones. Here's Nilikina. Here's Davies. And he makes good on the layup.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now, Nunn. 3-pointer. Drills it from outside.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Puts up a deep 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Outside, Jones. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Jones has got 6.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And for Athens, good on the three-point shot.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Jones. 6 points for him. Back to Brown. Shoots the 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Oh, that's blocked. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Pass to Jones. Down low. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And just a nice combination of size and feel there. Terrific finish down low.
Washington's checked in for Jones. And Athens also making a switch. Grant, he's checked in for Jetty Osman. Now here's Brown. Still yet to score. The 3. Another 3 for Athens.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Pass to Brown. Okushevsky with the ball. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Grant. Brown with the bucket. Brown's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. 1:41 left here in the second. Here's Pokusevsky. It's blocked. Brown deciding where to go with it. And there's Grant on the assist by Brown. Grant's got his first basket of the night.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And it's a completely new group for Athens. A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. Magic Superstar says it's like anything in life. It's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin. You just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. DA thanks. Jones, no luck.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Nunn. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
Now here's Jones. 6 points for him. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Pass to Davies. Here's Ntilikina. Clock at 6. Screen by Jones. Here's Davies. From outside, off the mark. Here's Osman. Hits it from 3-point range. Now it's a 5-point Athens lead.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Athens ahead. as they wrap up the second quarter on a 14-6 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Definitely some explosive guys on this list, but there's plenty of time out there for someone to grab this spot. Maybe even...
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the home team.
They're getting bullied.
That is more than enough.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Jones is out there with Ntilikina. Then it's Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Phil Jackson as we begin the second half. Out of bounds. Athens takes possession. Athens leading by 5. Nunn looking around. Teardrop shot. Doesn't go for him. Nunn's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Bonga the pass to Jones. Pass to Bonga. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Ntilikina. Yurtseven with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Ron Gomez. And Jones pulls it down.
With nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area, that's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Nunn. Here's Osman. Traps in the tray. Osman's got the lead up to 8 now for Athens.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Now here's Jones. He has 6. Launches a 3. Bonga hits the bucket. Bonga's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Nunn. 6 points for him. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Athens.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Jones, the pass to Ntilikina. 1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Athens leading by 8. Slukas passes to Nunn. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Going inside. Here's Davies. And he banks in the layup.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
And Athens decides to take their first time out here.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Here's Grant. Drains the 19-footer.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Bonga. Now Pokuševski gets the three-pointer to fall.
How about the 7-footer out there knocking down threes? Poku from distance.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. and Athens leads by 8.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Brown. Back to Pokuševski. Now, here's Washington. Clock at 4. Brown inside the line. Great look, but off the mark.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And so is Athens in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Taking a look at Athens. Here's a look at the schedule for Athens. On Sunday, then on Sunday.
You know, it might sound cliche, but a road trip like this one is a great time for this team to build chemistry on and off the court. Chemistry absolutely matters in the NBA, and these are the kinds of opportunities teams need to build it. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pass to Pokuševski. With some arc, and the layup is good.
His inside game is improving since he came into the league, and Poku does have some good footwork in the paint.
Grant on the wing. Drains the three-pointer. Grant's got the lead up to 11 now for Athens.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Pass to Lundberg. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Brown. Athens leading by 11. And here is Grant. On the wing, Brown. He's covered by Washington. It's Brown with the drive, and good that time. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And it's a completely new group for Athens. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Phil Jackson said to the team. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Pass to Nunn. And here's Hernan Gomez outside. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 5th rebound in this one. Bonga, the pass to Ntilikina. Jones with it. Jones kicks to Jones. There's a good screen. Offline with his 3. Athens leading by 13. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Hernan Gomez a screen. Slukas passes to Nunn. Nailed from three-point land.
3.
And Athens leads by 16.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Ntilikina. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ntilikina's got his first 3 points of the game. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. At one point, they led by 16. Got that one up quick.
making every effort to put this game on ice.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Pass to Davies. Here's Bonga. Hernan Gomez covering. Bonga, the pass to Jones. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Slukas passes to Hernan Gomez. Here's Osman. Another three for Athens. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So it's Athens winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't